Hello. How is everyone today? Oh, let's get comfortable. Good. It's always nice to hear people are doing well. I swear I'm tired every day. I was gonna say I'm tired, but I'm always tired. So that's nothing new. Let's move this over here. Oh, you're in Spain. Oh, damn. That's cool. Oh, yeah. You said you was going away yesterday. That's why you couldn't join the stream. Oh, bugger. Because I always forget to swap it to the right one. Because I end the stream and then I don't remember to swap it back over when the stream's ended. So I start the stream again in ended screen. I'm like, and then it's just sitting there and ending soon or ending now, whatever. How do you even get them? Well, like the things like the starting soon and stuff. Streamlabs has like a huge library of pre-made ones you can use. Was that Streamlabs I'm using? I'm using one. Stream Elements maybe. They're really good. But like, oh, you know what? I haven't turned on my Muppet. Hold on, there you go. It's the beginning of the end. Make sure everything's turned on so you guys can change my voice and stuff. The chat seem to be working perfectly fine, which is good. We get popular enough. Oh, I like streaming on multiple platforms. So if we ever got popular enough, I could always just focus on one platform and it'd be easier. But I like it.
Having multiple platforms. Uh-oh. Well, let's get Stanley Parable up. I was going to start till past, but everyone jumped on here really quickly. Oh, Steam has a tower defense fest? Oh, heck yeah. I used to be addicted to tower defense games. There's so many. Oh, damn. They were like my favorite Flash games. Oh. I use OBS, Open Broadcast Service. What's OBS stand for? Facecam. We'll swap it over to that in a second. Don't you worry, you get to see my face in a minute.
I'm just setting things up. I always like to start the stream just before I actually want to start, so that way I can make sure all the chats and stuff are working before we actually jump in. Before we strap in and feel the G's. A game? What's a game? Oh, a game. We get to experience the bucket today. Whatever that meant. You guys were mentioning a lot about buckets yesterday, so... I have to have so much software open to do all the stuff we do on stream. It's quite funny. Oh, look at me. I've got like hands. What the heck? Oh. Camera, you good? Come on, you got this camera. Oh, you know what? Oh, I know why it's not working. My phone always has trouble originally connecting to Wi-Fi. And then it eventually be like, oh, I'm good now. You never forget. What hole? I get to experience all this jargon you guys have been saying. I got ad. You know what? Were the ads even remotely playing the other day? The ads are only supposed to be like 3 minutes every hour. So hopefully people won't be getting spammed with them. 4 ads. You got 4 ads? Are they like 4 5-second ones or 20-second ones or? It's coming, it's coming. Oh, that's not the right face cam. That is a face cam. That's the one I want. Hey, there we go. You were just like there, like I need it. I need Puppet Steve. Make sure the game's actually on my Squen. That should load it up. English. Have you played Stanley Parable 4? Yes. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. But there. I'll go just above. Please enter the current time. It is 8:30. Oh wait, is it 24 hour? Oh no, it's got AM over there. Oh. Yep, we're just getting the time. Oh, 32, 31, 2. So this can be accessed from the main menu. Can I let's go into extreme. Oh, it's actually got everything good. Oh no, everything looks good. Again, if anything like audio and stuff needs to be adjusted for you guys, if it's too quiet, too loud. The game looks very quiet at the moment. 100%. BRB. Okay. This man's on holiday in Spain. He's like, I need to watch Steve. I need to make sure I turn him into Puppet whenever I can. Subtitles are on. No background. You can't hear anything. You couldn't hear that cough that just happened. Is it working in any of the streams? Huh. Okay. What about now? You guys hearing this now? Why does game audio not work so often? I wonder if it's like in the advanced settings it's gone a bit funky. Game capture, monitoring. That looks good. Yeah, today. Oh, just because I need all that on. Now works. Yeah, I swapped it over to desktop audio. Again, you can tell me if it's too loud, too quiet. Your guys' preference. We don't obviously want it. We want to hit the narrator quite a lot. So, all right, subtitles. Subtitles. This is how subtitles would be displayed. This is a story about subtitles. Is YouTube chat working? Nobody's said something in a while, so either it's not working or just nobody has said something. Let's test shorts. Test wide. Yeah, they're working. Oh, Pixel Tuner came over and Clutch as well. Begin the game. Ya-da-da-da.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I can't do so quickly.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Man, I wish I had that job. That sounds great.
Others might have considered it soul-rending.
Nah.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came.
Do that for 8 hours a day.
They've been made exactly
Easy money.
for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh no, you know what? That part's not true for me.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Oh no.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
That's not
No
good.
one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I haven't played this game in so long. Is this mouse? The mouse? It's a mouse moving on. I definitely need that turned down a fraction. 5. Get comfortable. No, crouch. Oh, whoa! What was that? Oh my god! Muppet Man wants to close the door. I don't want to leave.
Stanley simply couldn't handle.
Oh,
the
I go through the
pressure.
chair.
What if he had to make a decision?
Uh-oh.
What if a crucial outcome
Wait.
fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
I can't open the
This
door.
couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I
Where
will
is
be
that?
happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. I guess we got our answer. I hate Mondays, don't we all, man? Or on days, I can't see the M. Hundays?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I like work. I just hate my boss. Tell me about it, man. First ending, woohoo! Jump out the window. I've done that one before, a very long time ago, but I've done it. How do I do it again? It's like,
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Oh,
he
shut up.
couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
you're right, they're not here. Oh. Aha! Woo! Ah, the white void.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration
Oh.
and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary
Very good.
into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Very good,
So,
very good.
Now that you're here, what do you think?
Yeah, it's
Isn't
pretty
this
cool.
a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
You can see it blasting my
Okay,
face
I'm
with
over it now.
whiteness. I'm
What
in a
do you
dark
think? Are
room.
you sick of this gag yet?
I don't know, it's pretty good.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You
No.
could have done it just then.
Nope.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
No.
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires
No,
to restart
I don't
the
have my
game.
own desires.
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Why would you make this? This isn't miserable. This is great.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so
Oh, heck yeah.
manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Gangly.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. Did it all day, In a
Oh, hey,
meaningful
angry,
way,
stuffy
but his
stuff. How's it going, man?
brain had long ceased to function.
No, my brain's fine.
Which is why he is in this parable.
If I had one.
And lives an existence quite terrible.
Uh-huh.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too
Hey, Kebbit.
will become quite unbearable.
This is so nice. I'm vibing over here. Name 10 countries for a sub. Okay. England, Scotland, Ireland, Wales, Egypt, South Africa, Japan, China, South Korea, North Korea. Name more? Estonia, Italy, France, Germany, Belgium. I can't name one from chat. That's cheating. Mate, I'm getting my own solo here. This is great. I didn't want to say America. That was like too easy. Canada, Mexico, Brazil, Portugal. Man, this is grooving. I love it. Oh, I want to put my feet up. If I was sitting here with a man, hey Vikings fan, how's it going? Name 10. 10 NFL teams. The Eagles, right? That's like, oh, that's all I know. More NFL teams. I don't want to cheat. The Lions? Or is that a basketball team? Wait, narrator, why'd you stop? Are you good? Oh, I got an achievement for getting an achievement. Okay, you can I make up names? I'm sorry, Vikings. I disappointed. Vikings! That's got to be one. Your name's Vikings fan. Unless you actually mean Vikings, but coming in here talking about NFL, I feel like that has to be one. I think I actually have to restart. All right. Let's go find...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Hey, I don't
Perhaps
know,
he had
Fitzgerald.
simply
He
missed
could have
a
been
memo.
memeing. I don't remember that open door in there. Alright, let's go find the new content. Yeah, the music disappearing, man. That was nice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is this where the new content is? I don't...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Man blazes
Perhaps
his own
he wanted
trail.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah. That's a nice room. Feels like where I used to work
Stanley
in my
was so
warehouse
bad at
job.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, I've been fired plenty. Recommendations from the Oversight Committee. A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Hungary? I knew someone from there. Some endings have changed. Oh, sick. Damn, you got a lot of paperwork about the same thing. They must have clicked the print button and accidentally printed like 200. Have you actually done that? You know what? The worst one is when you click print, nothing happens. So you click print again, nothing happens. So you're like print. It's like, what's happening? Why is it not working? You go over to the machine, it's just like, oh, you just got to push this button to fix it. Cool. Printing 17 copies. No. Minecraft ending. I have seen the Minecraft ending. I'm pretty sure I did every single ending in the original, but it was a very long time ago. Sorry. I'm not much of a liar, right guys? No. I don't like automatically closing doors. Even in real life.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful. Thank you. I'm glad you recognize that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop.
Don't worry, you guys are a perfect reflection of what I think anyway.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room.
Fuel.
What a gorgeous room.
That is more. Oh.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to
Cold
consider.
drinks. 125. Not bad. Not bad. What drinks have we got? What drinks have we got?
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room.
It's pretty good.
Room so utterly captivating that even though
Oh,
all
handwritten
your
letter.
co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah, man. Look at these paintings. Come on. That's a really nice shot.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected
Whoa, I'm
poorly
on a table.
his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
We actually got in the seat. Let's go.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
What message is that? Like a text message? Oh, more documents on relations between other countries. Oh. 5 times, that's it. That doesn't seem like a good amount to get anything. Yeah, right. I think he's just... Can I close the door? I think he just wants me to chill in the room. Coffee nut. Have you ever tried like nut flavored coffee? Pretty good. Number 1 something or number. Look at this table. What time is it? Oh, wait, does it actually reflect the time it is? No. Ah, it got me to put my actual time in. I thought it would do it. That'd be kind of sick. Oh, that's a nice mountain shot. I wish I knew what the handwritten letter said.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
That was pretty good.
Took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Now I'm good, man.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
I'm
ago.
great at pushing buttons, like you said in the intro.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Oh god, I almost walked off the edge.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah, I like that. I like the story
There's
being
someone
about
you've
me.
been neglecting, Stan.
Who I've been neglecting?
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to
Yes.
you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. What did the boxes say? Fragile. That's the... Whew, I could barely read that. What up? Where we going? To be free? What? Oh, yes, what I want to be. I want to be free. Oh my, it's sending me a message. Hold up. No buckets past this point. I don't like that. Blue da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Cargo. Cargo space? No, no, no. Cargo road.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yep.
Stanley walked through the red door.
All right.
Aha,
Oh.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Cool.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't. What's red? Damn, that's loud. Oh. Nice. Red. Sweet.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this
Yes.
road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Oh, the
Was it
textures
worth
clipping
ruining
there.
the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
I don't
And
know,
in
it's
the
the
end, it
deluxe
was all
edition,
for
man.
nothing,
Get loads of
because
time.
this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Guns.
Skill trees? Work with
Ooh.
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
You won't let me talk,
take a
though.
stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we
Oh.
go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of
I don't know.
where
I'm
we
going to
were
go through the
before.
left door.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
There was 3 choices.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
Yeah.
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Or the playthrough of me
Perfectly
standing in the
candid,
room.
I think I've knocked it out of the park.
Oh, heck
this
yeah, let's
one.
go.
Let's take a look.
Ooh. Wait, where do I place? Good old Neil. Scared. Oh, we're going down. Oh, whoa. I'm on the leaderboard. Oh, heck yeah. Sweet. Left door. You know what?
Now, would you say that competitive
Yeah.
leaderboard helped you feel motivated
Yeah.
to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
That's a 5, man.
Hey,
That
I
improved the
nearly
game
forgot. I've got a
significantly.
prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, I do this all the time.
Let me boot it up.
I'm always checking out other people's games.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Oh, right,
so why
right.
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay.
You heartless bastard.
He didn't say I
Did you
had
do
to
it
press
because you hate
5.
babies or purely
I'm
to spite
playtesting.
me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even
There's
going to
no way
try.
that's actually an
I'm out.
achievement.
I'm out. I'm done.
Oh.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was
No, I'll push the button. I'll push the button.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
You're gaining a Steam library.
Yes.
Dead Cells?
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Getting over it? Oh. Oh. Oh! This is different.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Okay.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
Wait, you like being
Come,
a perverted
let's venture
man
outward
staring
and see what else is out there.
at people? I don't want to go out. It's comfortable in here. Don't tread on me. What's outside? Oh, it's windy. Wait, I want the canisters. Oh, Stanley, you walk slow. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't walk past him. Right, time to walk back around. Run away. I wish if I could run. Hey, Elijah, how's it going, man? Steppity step down the stairs. Oh, look, there's one over there. You see that in the distance? Oh, wait, right-click moves forward. Oh. I didn't even have to use a keyboard. I could play with just a mouse.
No, it can't be.
What? What's this way?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No. Hey. Hey.
Ugh. Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
That's rude.
I really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Man.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
I want to find a gap.
Okay, I'm
No.
going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
This ain't fair. Let me... Oh, this is a... I could squeeze between
I
this.
think this will be just the thing.
No. Oh. Oh, Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could
Is
get
there a
lost
ball?
here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Thank you. Wait.
Okay, so what exactly
Hey,
do we do
Costco,
here?
how's it going?
Let's see.
Costco
There are
wholesale.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Hole? What hole?
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's
I love sports
ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
There's a hole. Oh, I'm fast. Oh, I'm picking up speed. Wait, can I run up the walls like in Rocket League? Well, not run up the walls, but... Ah.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
I'd say so.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh, I missed the goal. Sorry, narrator.
Yes.
Does it explode?
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more.
Oh.
I'm insatiable.
Oh.
More balls. Hold on. What are you doing?
Sorry. I couldn't resist the hole. Whoa!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Good.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
I do what I want, man. it's dark. Oh, well. Oh. Oh my god, it's the modded Stanley Parable. Oh, this brings back memories. This brings back memories. Whoa. Is that deconstructed? Can I get back to my computer and type? Yeah, this is like this is the mod. Oh, it's the 2 doors. Oh man, the nostalgia's hitting. My light's on. Why is that really ominous in there? This is before RTX was turned on. 427. Ah, where I belong. Can I close the door? Oh. Well.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Very.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
That's so ominous.
I can wait.
You want me to restart? Or are you going to restart for me? I mean, I can restart. Oh, there you go. Oh, what the hell? There's throwing paperwork everywhere.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
I did.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yep. Click the door 5 times.
5 times. Is
Yep.
that all that you think an achievement is worth?
I do.
No. I can't just give these merits
Monkey.
away for such
Hey,
little
Oni.
effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Yeah.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say
How fast can you do
that's
it?
the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing
Right.
true effort for a noble cause.
What's the noble
Perhaps
cause you'd
50
like?
clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it.
I have
want this
practice
achievement
from
to have
click
meant
holding.
Something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
100 clicks?
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Wait, let me go get it. Get this paperwork out my face. 4107. Aha. But how many?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Where is it? For free. Hold up. Ah.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay. Wait, what's also? Ah, here it is.
Now, back to door number 437.
I'm going. The lack of sprinting is making this a lot less like. What, 437?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know,
Copy
the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yep. He slowly walked. 417.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Well, that's a bit. That's not very nice. I mean, I'll do it, but it's not very nice.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416? Ah.
We've almost got it!
You're gonna get me to go
now
back.
the copy machine, do that one again!
Do that one again!
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an
Hey, Tony
achievement
Hawk.
was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
I hit
find
the...
an answer there.
How do I hit the mute button every time? Can I close the... Oh, I can close the door. Wait, why can't I close and open this door? Can I do the same over here? Oh. Everyone is unique. Oh, me most of all. Thank you. Oh, wait, is that a compliment? I feel like it is. I mute my mic way too often. Number of slides. On this slide. Okay. There's that much charts and slides? Oh, this isn't good. Rate of which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Charts, numbers. Oh. Okay. Monetize free to play. Free to play is always good. Oh god, it's freaking pushing me out the way.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around
That's not
and
nothing.
got back on track.
The janitor would find use in this stuff. Hey, Callum Games, how's it going, man? Ain't seen you since,
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no
Buckshot
path
Roulette.
to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
You can chill, man. There's nothing wrong with taking my time. There's no bucket. Is this count as a
Baffling
bucket?
that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh, I was reading the Little Nightmares too. I forgot about that one. My bad, my bad.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
They're pretty good.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's a nice little room, man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I don't like the colors down here. Why is it red? Why is there a white note? Hey, Jennifer, how's it going? I'm not gonna go in there. It's so bright outside. Imagine like waking up in the morning, you open the window, so it's like, ah, it's just like blasted with white light. I mean, I guess that does happen to an extent, but it's not blindingly white. Oh, ooh, this is fancy. Oh, nice. Hold on, guys. I need a few minutes. Whoa. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Well, fair enough.
Extreme bathrooms. Yeah, it's very bright. White lights as well. My light's white. Oh. Aww. Why has the panda got a gun to its head? Business strategy. That's neat. Oh. Hold up. Elevator.
What is he making? The narrator's like. Is this like not a real elevator? I don't remember an elevator. What about down? Why did he just whisper Stanley? Stanley. I have a feeling this is a fake elevator. If you get a computer.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated
Horror
this.
game time.
What dark secret
I
was
don't know if we
being
can call
held
this a
from
horror
him?
game.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned
Can I
it
jump on this?
an
Oh, I
extra
can.
secret PIN number. 2845.
Is that
But
an
of course,
ashtray?
Stanley
It's so
couldn't
rusty.
possibly have known this.
Have a look. Oh, nice. That door.
Stanley
Let me
just
out.
sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Right. 8, 5, 2, 4. Huh?
2845.
5, 4, 2, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. It's more like an X. Oh, true. That's true, Devon. 3, 2. Oh, you know what? I got one.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell
Whoa,
on
it's
with the
dark.
story.
Oh.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, nice. I did it. Damn, I'm a genius. Oh, it's like saying back here. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's so dark. Huh. They're like, I tried to like walk out, won't let me. Invisible wall appeared. Oh, I can keep pressing it? Oh.
Descending deeper into the building,
Ah, it's not
Stanley
pressed anymore.
realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Uh-huh.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest,
Oh,
as
what's
though he
up there?
felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go
I hope I
unanswered
find
for
it
long.
naturally. The bucket. Whoa. Can I get back up? Oh, no, I can get back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Yep.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
Great
I just
question,
can't
yeah.
wait to find
I
out.
want to get down there. Never played, which is its own game or else. Wait, the demo's like its own game? Why did I go back up? Can I go back down?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that
Ooh,
keen
press
eye
up
for
while I'm up.
storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points,
man.
one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
What was it? I don't actually remember what it was. Can I leave? Alright. We'll get back down, unless it's like hiding behind here. I'm intrigued by the dark corner. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I thought it was blocked off then. 2845, was that it? Wait. Try going up. Wait, I want to try 2845. Ah. Alright, let's try going up in the elevator while it's up. Up.
Incredible.
Ah.
Now he's getting back into the elevator
Yep.
and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm a goofy guy.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might
Hey,
be
man.
up there.
I'm an
Is
elevator
it the boss's
enthusiast.
office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
It could be
the
something
suspense
else.
is killing me.
I love the Stanley Parable. Hey, Ketone. I don't think I've ever gone up and down the elevator before. What? Is he going to say the same thing?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
No, we're going back to... Whoa. Oh, is this new content?
Okay, I'm ready.
Sweet.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward.
Bird up.
No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Yeah.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made
Sweet.
space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thank you, narrator. I am exquisite with storytelling. Can I...
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yes, yeah.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I need this guy in my life when I do really mundane tasks to just speak like this. Alright, we're going back up. There's no sarcasm here. This is completely serious behavior from the narrator. I like how the loading screens are getting quicker.
You know what?
Oh, wait, where are we going?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a minute.
Oh,
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
nope.
You and I
don't
we
like
have
a stopped
no way of
elevator.
knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
I feel like I deserve this.
There we go.
Oh.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Right.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation of the
Antici-
story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal?
That's a good
This
question.
is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital.
I felt personally
and alive.
attacked.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
I just want to go
People
to the
look up
office
to
again,
you.
man.
Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, good, we're here.
I don't want to go. Oh, he won't let me go. Did I fall down the gap? Oh, no.
Okay,
No.
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
I'm playing Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. What's heaviest human being? She looks pretty healthy. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Okay. Is it going to be like a massive fake audience or something?
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
World's first sentient machine. I want to go back. I'm nervous. I
Right,
get stage
are you
fright.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft
Ah.
a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of
Stanley,
you,
me,
Stanley.
dad, age 6.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
This is the
Go
deluxe
get
edition,
'em.
yeah. Go get him, champ. I'm gonna blow the audience away. They aren't gonna know what hit them. I didn't realize I was a puppet. Oh, whoa, it's dark.
Hold on, I didn't realize there was going to be this many people. Oh, I want to get back. Uh-oh. Oh, I can hear my heartbeat. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, my ears. Oh, what happened? Did I die? Did I? Wait, did I just die from a heart attack? Say, what happened? Was that it? I didn't get to do my speech.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What was if I click on the door again?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Oh, it does it again?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
I thought it was gonna be like,
No,
you already got the
no,
achievement.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort
New
that warrants
content.
recognition.
Oh, I want to get behind. New content. Oh. Oh, this doesn't look safe. Okay. I feel like I'm about to get, like, dropped into a portal.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
It's 11 years old. I feel like an old man now.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
We got the normal mugs. Can I get back on? Let's go. Let's go back. Well.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
We did
but
just
I'm
experience
sure
an
it's
elevator.
Just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Let's go. Is there a button?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
Oh, there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Me and you both, man. Me and you both. Where we
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Oh.
Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, it's a very large room.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I could jump! Oh, man. Well, can I jump outside the circle? Ah, can I jump outside the circle? I can. I can jump. Can I go, like, negatives if I jump a lot? You don't want me to jump, but I can jump. Fine.
Is that it?
Hello, Wreck-It Games. Let's
Surely
go, man.
that's not all the new content.
But
There
I
has
haven't
to be
done all the
something
jumps.
else, right?
There's 10 jumps left, but someone said no. But I could jump. What was if I get to the max? I'm so curious. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Oh. Why is the zero so low, low resolution? Man, I ran out of jumps. That's not good. I might need those. No.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Wait,
It's
actually,
just
could I
elevators
have
and
jumped later on? Uh-oh.
Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley
long would that
Parable
take?
Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if...
Oh, there you
wait. There's more.
So
Very good.
impatient,
Yes.
Mr. Narrator.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Oh, bottomless
I'm
pit.
ready for whatever it is.
No, wait, really? Oh, well. Oh,
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department
does it
signed off on
actually?
this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
yeah.
I intend
Test
to
achievement,
find
please
these people
ignore.
on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new
Hey, man,
content, I'm afraid.
I can get
it
between
could never
this.
have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
I'm having a great time right now, man.
What do you say, friend?
Oh. Oh, we're in a new type of room. Whoa. Well, I guess the room's the same. Oh, I don't like it. It's too different.
Psst. Stanley,
Yes?
come over here. In the vent.
Nope.
I want to show you something.
Nope.
Oh, You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who
Oh,
cares?
whoa! Hey, I'm fine. Fine. You're the square. I'm going.
Never mind. You're not a dork.
Nope. We're going. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh. Wait, is it back to the old content if we go this way? Hold up. Oh, I can close the door. We'll go. We're not a dork. When you jumped once in the circle and reset, you can jump forever. Wait, really? Well, like in the rest of the game? Oh, well, like... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, why do you want me to go down into... Going into events is never a good idea. Oh. What secret surprise have you got awaiting me?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Right.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find
Whoa.
it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Hey, Monkey D. Luffy. That was an interesting fan. It was mesmerizing. I'll take a look. I'm just having a look over here first. Oh, it looks pretty. Look at those god rays. I feel like I feel like I talk like the narrator sometimes. Oh, look at those god rays. Take it in, Stanley. Oh, it's very nice.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
That's really cool. Narrator man, I don't trust you. I mean, it looks very nice. Mom, gotta call Mom. Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
I do.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Oh, that's cool.
Waste.
Oh, I'd love the game on actual CD. That'd be sick. Oh, a squeaky floor. Ooh, money. Ma, because it happened. They played for 5 years. I must have got that achievement. In the papers, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely in the New York Times. I know it's actually a physical version. I might buy it. I loved it. I loved it when I played it like a decade ago. I didn't realize it was so long ago. Why does it seem like Stanley died? Whoa. There's a rat or a guinea pig. Ah.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh,
like
no.
this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Deep dark basement.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that?
Oh, do you think it was Kermit?
Every game ever created.
Mr.
That's how
Krabs.
grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was
was
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk.
Damn, he is so
with
upset
an
about the
hour
new
of
content.
New elevator content.
I like the new elevator content, man. What's down here? Maintenance for the memory zone. Oh no, there's got to be a way to get in. Why have to go to maintenance store? Why is my face blurred? Oh, what? It's a mini me. Wait. What is this? Oh wow, there is actually a physical... Is this actually a trailer for it? That's kind of sick, if that's actually a real trailer. I'm not going to watch it on stream because I'm playing, but... No! I wanted to go to the basement. Oh, you get a tie! How do I say that? With this sacred treasure, I
Here's
summon
another
Mount.
moving passage,
Or
this
rather-
time from GameSpot.com.
Right.
The Stanley
What's this one?
Parable is both a rich
A
and
9.
stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
You get a
to
Stanley
spend the
figurine
rest
if you
of time
get the
collecting
physical
dust
copy.
in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Man, he's really reminiscing about the old game. Oh, you opened a...
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
maintenance room.
Wait, hang on.
What's up?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh!
What's this? What's down here?
What is this?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, look at that rock texture. Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
This is Stanley Parable
The narrator
Deluxe
is
Edition.
obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Funny. I'm not trying to be
Whoa.
funny. I'm trying to make a serious work
What's
of
this
art.
one?
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, God, she knows. Oh. Unfunny? That's so funny. Oh. Oh, he's... It's not a good scene right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Ah, God.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh,
I'm not
goodness.
saying anything, man.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
He's
You
not
can't know
happy.
how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
What's his name?
Maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
What's
I
our,
feel
what's our next review?
Like a failure. Like I
Oh,
let these
man.
people
Don't feel
down.
like a failure.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, no. 10 hours as well. Gonna make me and Mod I will keep your chat safe from idiots like...
What's this one got to say?
Oh.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so
You know
the
what,
narrator
Callum?
can catch...
We don't have them. Well, I don't think I have any mods here right now. So just to keep for now at the very least, I will mod you to make the chat a little cleaner. Stanley, we will make the chat a little cleaner. Wait, which chat was you in? Which chat are you in? I should kind of give it to Unity, actually. He's been here a lot. You know what, Unity? Oh, you're not... I mean, Callum did ask for it. Oh, there you are. That is moderator. There you go. We'll give it to Unity as well, actually. So if Unity, if you do want to ever come over and help manage the chat. Sorry, people.
Up with his
You guys should be mods now, so if you want to remove comments that are inappropriate.
long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
This is mean. Are these real reviews?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. We have a skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a
You
button,
don't bore me,
you'll have
man.
zipped right past
I don't
it.
want to press
It's what
it.
the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is.
Very
so on
fancy.
and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a...
Oh, hello. I'm back.
Back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but
Frozen
it
in
was plenty
time.
of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
I
But that's
did.
the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is
Right.
becoming longer and longer.
How long
That
was it this
last
time?
one was, well, I want to say maybe
Woo,
30, 45
jeez.
minutes. Stanley!
This part.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Whoa,
You've
that was a
just been
big time
frozen
skip.
there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone.
Oh,
It's
yeah, it is. What the
completely
heck?
gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
You could tell me not
I
to,
can't control
again.
anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button. Oh, Stanley, you're
Oh,
back.
no.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Why is it so
Stanley,
dark?
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Just waiting
Not
for
a
me.
single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's dark.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
How long's it been? A year,
I
two?
have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
That was my Facebook.
I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest times.
Uh-oh. Narrator, are you still here? Plant, are you still here? You're here, but I don't think you're alive anymore. Wait, the clock fell off the wall. Oh, the fire alarms. I was like, what is that?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
What, he's still
It was meant to
talking about
speak
the
to human
reviews?
condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain
It's been like
us.
a
It wasn't
decade and he's
enough.
just talking
They had
about
to
the
leave a
reviews.
pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then,
Narrator, you got again?
the end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
It's never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I think I'd go insane in a room on my own for a very long time. Oh. You know what? I'm surprised that didn't happen earlier. It held up for a decent amount of time. Oh, we've even got like plants. Oh, what's that on it? Oh, whoa! Oh, that's so bright. The plant's gone. Oh, that's nice. That's very pretty. Oh, berries. Uh-oh. What happened? It was so pretty for a second. Maybe this is a horror game. Getting really ominous. I want to skip again. I don't like this. Whoa! I want to skip again. I want to skip again. Button. Button. Please. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, I can't climb up. Time did happen. British Winters. Welcome to the dunes. What if we just see a massive tremor come out of the ground? Narrator, take me back, man. Take me back. I'm sorry. This is a story of a man named Stanley. It's actually... oh, that was great.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Stanley? Hold up.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
New content? Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, good. You notice my sleigh. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Aw, I want to unplug it. Okay, we're going to get Mr. Narrator. Let's go. Take me on your little adventure. Where are we ending up now? Nice. Elevator time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Yep.
And about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
I agree.
forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step.
It's already
even
really
further.
goofy and I love it.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Hey, let's go. The end is never the end.
Yes,
Again.
you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes. What's this?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
The full from the bottom says Nude Stanley. Oh, a jetpack. I like that one. They're back. 2 doors. We have the left and right door. They're back. Oh my god. I didn't think they'd signed the agreement to be in a sequel. I thought we would have to kill them off.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features
That's a
I've
two.
been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Wait, this laptop. Click the laptop in the shelf. What the heck? Ooh, yummy. Oh, eggs. Oh, we're eating the carton. Pepper. Hello, Potato Man. How's it going? Oh, apple. Eggs. Pepper. Apple. Eggs. Pepper. Huh. There's so many twos. This game's Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition. Oh, there you go. Stanley Parable.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Whoa, is that big me over there? Is it turning slowly? Oh, it is. The hole. Well, yeah, but it's the bucket. Everyone was talking about the bucket. Infinite hole. Was that like this way? That's saying this way, right?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use
so
a bit
tall.
of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on
The
Get
colour.
Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get good someday. Get good,
You
get
know,
well someday.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Is it this
Happy
one? Yeah.
12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Get the bucket last, okay.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision.
New easy achievement. But someone said to go to the infinite hole first. We'll do the easy achievement later. Where's the hole? Exit. The jump circle. Ah.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
Yeah,
as well.
give me your jumps.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
I can't jump. I used them all up. Narrator, please, give me some jumps. No jumps remaining, player tears. Yeah, pretty much. I want jumps. Took them away. Well, you didn't take them away. I spent them. I can't even be mad. Ooh, free achievement. The what? There's a button that says my name. Hold up. I want to exit. Can I just leave? I kind of want to just leave. What happens if I just leave? No. Okay. Is it just going to go back to the base game? Do the hole. Okay, okay. Infinite hole. Sorry, there it is. I somehow didn't see the big, massive sign. That's really menacing. The lack of audio here. Like, there's not even lights or music for Big Stanley. Oh, actually, there is lights at the top. Not lights at the bottom, though. Alright, let's go to the hole. Go back and do the button first. Which button? The button that says my name? Where was that? Button that says my name. I assume it's a very short one if you're telling me to go do that first. Right at the beginning. Oh, okay. I wish Stanley could run. Oh, yeah! The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Is it actually going to say the full sentence and not say my name? I have a feeling.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry,
Hold
I
up.
should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really
No.
simulate the full experience of this feature.
Fine, I'm
Just
Jim.
careful. I promise you'll love it.
Wow, I'm
Okay,
Jim.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as
Wow,
Jim.
we're really
and as Jim,
role-playing
watching
as
your
Jim.
dreams crumble into dust.
Whoa, where's
Do you feel
Jim?
it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I can't believe all
If
my
so,
dreams
then
have crumbled.
please step forward and press the button.
No. Wait, can I push one of these buttons? Oh, too big, too small, just right. Fine, I'm Jim. Wow. This game has a button that says my name. That's cool. My name is Jim. It's gonna say my name.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button.
Okay.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I'm pushing it again.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise,
No, no.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No! My gym button! My gym button. You took my gym button away. I mean my me button. Jim's Gaming. Man, what's in here? I love this wasn't a window, you just walk out of it. Ah. These are huge. Whole time. Well, what's in here?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out.
Why
later.
is that too different? He's giving me a thumbs up. Hey, crack, how's it going? That sounds like a weird sentence. Whole time, whole. We're ignoring everything we get. A hell new office. We're going to the hole before I get distracted by something. Hole. Whole time. Hole. Hole. Gym. Hole. There's new screenshots though. Oh, we've been in here. It's fine. Hole. Whole time. Rim. Surrounding area. Depth. Infinite hole. Oh, they've even got a demonstration. Oh. Educational use only. Wow.
Stanley,
Oh.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's
Yep.
never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A
Oh,
stunning leap
are we gonna
forward for
fall to
video
the end of
games is
time?
medium.
Hole. Can I close the door? Well, time for hole. Whee! Ah, infinite hole. Oh wow, we are.
You see?
Oh,
Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've
Hold on.
gotten to see the infinite hole,
Where's the
you
phone?
can press the teleport button to pop back up to the
What's the
top,
teleport
and
button?
we can continue onward.
what if I don't want to push the teleport button?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use
Oh, it
the
is getting
teleport
smaller,
button
look.
to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Oh, you got a little symbol next to your name now because you're a moderator. That's cool. Sorry, I've randomly lost.
Okay,
Hole.
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully. But
Right.
it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the
I'm
hole.
going to hit a bottom, I know.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say
I'm
that
not
it
gonna break
isn't
my
an
legs.
astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Oh,
From
here it
one
comes.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh,
Okay, well, good for you.
Yeah,
You
I've got
found the
strong
bottom of the
legs.
hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say anything,
Why don't
bruv.
we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole
Mostly infinite.
infinite? If that
I
works
can't
for
do that.
you, then
No.
go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and
Nope.
we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Oh my god, why? What is it with people today? Callum, you know what to do. I'm just going to walk in circles in the hole. I have a feeling nothing's gonna happen. So we're gonna...
Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven.
Sorry,
You see?
I saw a hole
was
and I had
right.
to step in.
The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Hey
Normal
man,
person.
holes are
Said,
pretty
"Look,
great.
That's an infinite hole right there. Goes
Thank you,
on
Unity
forever
and
till the end
Pixel.
of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh, that was quicker. Why was the hole shorter?
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you
Oh,
spent
is that
a little less
Twitch?
time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an
Time to
infinite hole.
moderate someone on
I didn't think
Twitch.
it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button
There you
and
go.
come join me up above.
Unity, ban him. Oh, I'm here at the moment. I might as well ban him myself, Rosie. Is it going to get shorter every time? Why no controller players on YouTube? He's just in the other chat. Hey, Splattering Graham, how's it going?
Had enough? I'm positively
Is it shorter?
thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you. Gosh, how could I have guessed? Go back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
Yep.
but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Quite
I
significantly,
suspect that
actually.
I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Whoa!
The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you?
I'm in the hole.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Is it not even going to be a hole in the last reset? I can't not do anything.
Is the
No.
teleport
I
button
wish
not
I saved my
working?
jump.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Still nothing?
Nope.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Uh-oh.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win
But
for
it's barely a
everyone.
hole.
You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Oh, he's actually just leaving. No.
Why are you following me?
What was that? I want to reset. The hole's getting bigger. Hey, country lover, how's it going, ma'am? I am now one with the hole. And it echoed like a hole. Oh my. This is all I've ever wanted. To be whole again. What? Oh! Oh, Stanley does not look impressed. I like this angle. Oh. Wait, I can push G as well. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, this is groovy. Oh, I'd love to have this as a desktop wallpaper. Change your reality. Hold up, I want to see more. Okay, what about... What on this one? The what hole? Stanley is very handsome. Look at that. Although his ears are a little weird. Oh. I don't like the music.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're
pink.
no longer
Blue.
using up the space of
Purple.
mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Ooh.
My head's stronger.
Oh, I don't know.
You're no longer using up the space
Oh.
of mine.
Ah.
My head's
Oh.
stronger.
Oh my god.
Now you're no
Wait.
longer using up the space of mine.
Wait. I had to see his feet.
Stronger. Now you're no longer
Oh, Stanley, what happened, bud? I sent you pics, please respond.
my head's stronger.
He's made of clay.
You're no
Oh.
longer using up the space of mine. My head's
Stanley?
stronger.
Stanley!
Yep.
You're no
Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It
Yeah.
seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
Right.
how about if I just pop in from time to time
Yep.
and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on
Imagine
the
someone
hole?
doing that when you're actually trying to sleep.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Right.
And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Cool.
Toodle-pip.
Can I want to get back into the hole. I want the hole to expand again, please. Oh. Hole. Hole? Oh. No. I wanted more hole. No more hole? Aww.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. I want to go to the epilogue. I did hear Jim. Wait, epilogue. But fine. Bucket time. There's 3 people requesting bucket. We've already done Jim. Jim. He hid it away from me. Narrator's mean. Can I pretend to be an employee? Nope.
Wait, was this bucket? This was bucket. Alright, bucket time. I don't think there's any more Jim. He hit the button
A
away
common
from me.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Right.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
I don't think so personally,
I'm
but
happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
right.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Okay.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the
There-
bucket,
there's no
a sense
bucket.
of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting
Because people can
contradictions
donate
of the
to change
Stanley
my voice.
Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Ooh, look at that
You may
bucket.
even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Fair
Can you
enough.
Imagine what a pain in the ass that would be. Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, give it a try.
Ooh, free bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Awesome.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
There's a cup over here. Ah. What happens if I put the bucket down? Oh, I can't. Well, let's go. We've got the bucket. Right. We are significantly more handsome now.
Awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I wonder if we can go press Jim while holding the bucket. It's a nice looking bucket. Got a nice wooden handle. Very, very clean bucket. Very clean looking bucket. No Jim button. Well, I want a bucket button. The the bucket is Jim. Let's do the epilogue while holding the bucket. Can I like stand here and he says like, ah. He drew fat out of the bucket being God. Nice, nice. I mean, it is. You're just drawing the truth at that point. Mostly infinite hull. Wait, can I... If it's got a different name now, does it change? Does it look different? No, okay. Free achievement, let's go. I want to get a free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on
Yes.
accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Ooh.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Ah,
right
come
now,
on.
the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I want my achievement. You tricked me. I want to see if we're going to unplug anything. Oh, I can't get through here. Man, no achievement. Okay. Well. Future technology that gives me
What
achievements.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can you find them? Collect them all. Collect what?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply
I have an art
collect all
channel,
of them,
so that
and then
works.
you move the hell on
Ooh.
with your unremarkable life.
Oh, look at him. Stanley. Oh. 1 of 6 for doing it. Oh. Can I get back? Oh no, it's locked off. Oh. I wanted all 6. I mean, I know he said that's
God,
not...
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game
And don't get
and then
anything,
they
yep.
give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Man, I don't have any jumps left. I ain't got the hops. Well, can you actually find them hidden around again? That's so funny. Oh. That's disappointing. Mostly infinite holes still the same. We got the bucket. We did gym. We did the gym button, I want to clarify. We did the hole. What other things are there? Oh, is the giant Stanley a figure? Hold up. What the heck was that? It's the sound when you used to get like phone calls. Oh, that's so weird. I don't like that. Oh, it's not a figure. Okay. Exit. Merch. Where's the merch? Why is it so... Who uses these symbols? Office decoration. Oh, merch is just one of the counters, right? So what's left? That's the merch. Can I go back in the bucket room? Is there a second bucket? that'd be funny, just holding two buckets. You know what? You could put them inside each other. Just pick it up. Oh, well, let's go to the exit then. A nice little museum. He's really got it planned out for a second game. That's good to see. Good job, narrator. You're doing your job as a game developer. Why do I look uncomfortable as a figure? Am I biting my lip? As we slowly walk away.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think
Ready
so.
to move on now?
Whoa, that looks cool. Like the head with like the corridor in it. New mug. Please, no screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but
Can I fall down the hole?
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Figurines.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me
more
do a
figurines.
different arrangement.
Oh.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
I
Here
do
we
too,
go.
man. Come on.
Version 2.
Oh, what the heck? Why is there so many
Who
holes?
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent
Hey,
video
Ryan,
game
how's it
at all.
going?
It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating
That's
gags.
not
but
the
they
jump
don't add
circle,
up
that's
to
a hole.
anything.
Oh.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Hey, Fish, how's it going? Oh. So he's put him in. Oh. Whoa. Like a creepy corridor. We can actually get settings in here. Oh, we can actually get settings in here. Oh, I just heard myself. I was checking stream. Oh, we can. Begin the game. So, is this actually going to be different at all? He said he's good.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Very familiar.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long.
I'm gonna skip it. So he's added. Oh!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He's got. Oh, the bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, now I feel comfortable.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You know, we're going to follow what he says because we have the bucket, so I feel very reassured that everything's going to go fine.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I did.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Wait, what was it we're going here with the bucket?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom
wants the
closet
bucket.
believes it deserves the bucket.
It's my
I
bucket.
can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
That's not
it's supposed
fair.
to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
Why would the broom closet
Well,
say
I'd
any of
never.
this?
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Oh, my mic's fine, right?
Expand on the wide variety
I wasn't
of
making noise, I was
experiences
putting
you and
faces.
the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional
You're right,
landscape
broom
of your
closet.
feelings
I
for
mean,
the bucket as
I
they
understand why you're
changed and
jealous of the
evolved
bucket, to
over
be
the
fair.
years. Let him have it.
You're my friend too, broom closet.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
What is it? Another
Here we
bucket?
go.
Oh!
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I mean, can you give the broom closet his own bucket? I mean...
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
What's this one? Ooh!
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Oh, it says everyone's having an ad break.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
Silent
And to
treatment
be
sucks,
honest,
man.
I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah, I'm coming, man. Yeah. Let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I did. You're correct. My bucket in. We're going the distance, man. Wait, can I get back to the elevator? Oh, I can see in there though, but I can't open it. What's the toilet looking like? Oh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Go on.
no reward for collecting all of these.
I can't
Only
wait
the
to get no
intrinsic
reward.
Pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy
Hey,
that sort of
Megapixel.
happiness, Stanley. God knows
Cheese
I tried.
tastes good all the time.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across.
I
one
missed
of
the
these
figure
beautiful
already?
Figurines.
Oh, damn. Was it downstairs? Heck yeah, figure time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I can't remember what it
Crushed
was.
by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark cloud. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I'm that good.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket gave
Was the
me
bucket guiding
gave me the answer
Yes,
in chat.
This is certainly the
Buck,
most
sorry,
logical
Buck gave me the answer.
explanation. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these
No, I
things.
think that's a
What
good
about
name.
Mini Stanley.
Oh, actually, Mini Stan's
Stanley
pretty good.
Figs. What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines
Yes,
is pretty
I
great.
think I like that. Another Stanlerine
Buck is
under
luck.
your belt.
Sweet. The one hidden over here. Oh, it echoes like when I click. Let's go, Bucket. You've got me. I'm holding you with my warm arms. And you're also kind of cold because you're made of metal, but it's
The
fine.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Oh, I don't like how you're wording that,
It
man.
would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Come on, Buck. We
The
got
bucket
this.
is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, we got this, Buck. Can I? I don't want to redo that one.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door
Yes,
that
we did.
read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Buck, what's
television
this?
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Buck, I'm scared.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley
Right.
nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Stop.
Everyone in
Wait,
the
did I
office
stop
was
too
being
late?
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Calm down.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Wait, did I miss it? I didn't see an edge. Was it one of these edges? No. Oh, stand on the table. Oh! Bucket! Buck!
Just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket,
Onto the- it's in
which
my hand.
safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next?
I would never
Stanley
land on
wondered.
Buck like that.
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
You get...
So
Well,
they
I
set
have
up a
like
little
Buck
couch
just
and
here or
relaxed.
something.
It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time
Oh.
had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to
this
feel
is
like a home.
nice. This does feel
In
like
fact,
a home.
after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
No.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made
It's
no
okay,
sense
Bob.
at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley
That was a cat.
was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Buck makes a good point.
It's
Oh,
what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Buck.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a
Buck.
door 5 times. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley
I need to
clutched
get the
bucket
other-
tightly to
the
his
other
chest and entered the
Stanley
door on his
figure.
left.
Whoa. The bucket should be an SCP. What's going on in here? Happened this investigation, this room, they feel pointless to be honest. Oh, people aren't liking the figurines. They think they're very strange. Restore our collection to Rally Float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor constructed. What? Fuck, what's this? There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourself. I want them so much. I want to go home. Oh my god. Wait, is that actually a thing? You only get one? What is this? Oh, is he buying one like the last one? Is that the gag?
Stanley, we must move on from this.
You're right,
broom
you're right,
closet,
you're right, you're
Simply
right.
because I have no remaining stickers. If I did,
Fair enough.
you can guarantee. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Ah.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and figures.
But is that like the
What do
can you only
think?
get 5 out of 6 in
What
the
name
game?
better
And the whole
encapsulates
point is a
intrinsic
6 out of
sense
6 is
happiness
buying one.
that you get from seeing a small number in
Wait,
the
he does
corner
have more
of your
stickers?
screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Let's check out this area of the bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
Why are you
I
mentioning
am
the bucket
crazy.
anymore?
He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
Ah.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Oh, Buck, why are you being so
That's strange,
quiet?
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Buck, why are you being
He
so
held the
quiet?
bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Buck?
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Buck?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful.
Oh, is it actually inside me?
Doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
She's got my bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket.
What is this game? This is, hey Starzy and David, this is Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Oh, that's her bucket.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes,
Stanley didn't have his bucket.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Damn, she backflipped? That's an insane backflip. I want my bucket, Buck.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, it's kind of just glowing white, I'll be honest. Not very, Oh, meeting chair in the meeting room.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Wait, you can hear the rain, really? That's a good copy of that noise. I can't hear it at the moment. Are we going to hear it in another other room? Sometimes, okay. I want to pop the balloon so bad. I'm a very destructive man.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Bucket,
chest.
let's go to the right.
And this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
It was.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful
The
the bucket
bucket
turned
knows.
out to be.
Buck knows. Buck, let's go.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Wow.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yep, opposite door. That's exactly where we went. Me and Buck aren't going anywhere weird.
Good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Whoa, that's a big
You
baby.
see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
You told
The
me.
bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
Exactly.
It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the
No.
Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their
Oh, yeah, Broom
favorite
Closet.
jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I mean, the Adventure Line is going that way, but I still want my bucket. The baby's not on fire. That's a really weird sentence about context. Buck,
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, the music's back. Are we gonna get another fan?
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't
But
you
Buck
remember
makes it
all
better.
those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
My favorite line.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, we're not giving up Buck. You gave me Buck. I can't believe you're getting me to get rid of Buck.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
What is this?
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Nah.
I think it'll make a wonderful
Nope.
new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
Oh, this
Don't
is
you agree?
menacing.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. Bucket, you don't deserve this
Now
treatment.
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
I can't
Destroying
jump in
buckets
myself.
is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one
Whoa.
personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Buck
Well, you
does
see,
not deserve
if you
this
were
shabby
to really
treatment.
explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so
Whoa.
densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say
This
that about?
is
The broom
intense.
closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise
I don't like the Bucket
fans will be
Destroyer.
clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset.
Yeah, I
now.
can
You'll
tell.
Have to hurry and feed it. We
Nope.
can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
I don't
Hurry
think
and
the fans...
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
You said the bucket was magnificent. I'm starting to feel some two-faced nature from the narrator, and I don't appreciate it. Buck is a hero. Buck is taking me through thick and thin. No way to see. Buck.
A soft wind blew outside.
I'm pretty good,
and
man. How
perhaps
are you?
rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Buck's a great guy, right? Hey, Sans, how's it going?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Go back. Oh, too late. I'll be back in like 30 minutes, Eve. Have a go, man. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Too late. Too late to the what Pixel said not to you, Callum. Too late, you can't leave. You must stay here forever. Is this room normal? Oh. A little bit menacing. We're going to move on.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
You must
If I
have some
did,
more stickers.
You can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
You've got to have one more, man. Come on. No? No? No more stickers? Oh. We got 2, I guess. Upstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay for him this time. Bucket, let's go. Ah. This is my favorite music, Buck. You'll love it. Right, that's enough. That's my favorite song, Buck, but we've got to continue with the story, man. Can't be in there forever, you know. 2A. I've really not been paying attention. 2845.
Stunned to discover not an indication of any human, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Buck did it for me.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was
Buck
the
knows
bucket
all.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Go on, Buck, let's go. Wait, is 88? I did 888 before, did I not? Let's make a Buck theme song every time you grab him. I like how it's speedrunning that, like, doesn't make me come down anymore.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door
we went
that
to the
read,
escape.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
It did.
The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a
No,
violent
we ain't
death.
gonna. Buck will defend me. Buck will protect me.
The door
Oh,
behind them
dab
was
it in
not
fast.
shut.
Okay, I'll do it next time.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn
Buck
around
will
and
protect
get
me.
back on track.
Me and
At
Buck
this point,
forever.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
You're yanking my chain. Red is the most innocent color of them all. Come on, Buck, let's go. No. Buck, what's this? Oh. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No, it's not
To be sure,
meaningless.
it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Hello.
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently
I like
to
how
death.
she's caring more about the bucket. Oh. No, 2?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
It does.
It was a glorious
Wait, where is he?
bucket to
Bucket?
behold.
Ah, the bucket. Wait, am I the bucket? I hope so.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to
Ooh.
take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that
No,
blinded
Buck
him?
didn't die.
Can you see that the
Buck's
bucket
fine.
is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Hey, you don't need to insult Stanley to bring the bucket up. Oh, it's an old brown wooden bucket. Whoa, there's donations to war. Oh. It's caveman bucket. Well, we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know for how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Oh. I like the music. The chanting.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as
He was my
dazzling to
friend.
behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Oh. Oh. He symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. I don't wanna... Oh, what the heck?
But there is something we can do.
Oh.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Is it... it's not dying.
Let Stanley die.
No.
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset.
Hey, anyone
the
has
game.
again.
Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
No.
We can save the world's buckets
But
from their
bucket will
treatment as
die.
tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Buck? Hey man, how's it going? Man from Turkey. Hey, Hakan?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
Not with the bucket.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek.
Which cheek?
Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Oh, why can't I get over? Got it. In the first big office
Yes!
room, go over to
Whispered the
window,
bucket
okay.
into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
It's too much for me.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even
Okay, I
louder
turned
this
into
time.
Gollum.
This is stupid!
Gambarata.
You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form,
Oh, what's its true
transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it.
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Easy,
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Huh? Fucking no!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is Bucket dead?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucky's still
Perhaps
here.
he had simply missed a memo.
I forgive you, Buck. Leave the bucket and go right. Oh, go to the right door, right. I want the new content room. Bye, Buck.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I saw Stanley walking past one in the corridor once. Not seen him again.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
John, Captain Price, whichever you prefer.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You what? Hold on a minute, why is there a ramp here? What? Hold up. Oh no. Wait, am I actually stuck? Oh, okay. What? I want the figure first.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Yeah.
We'll be different people by then.
That's all I
Different
need.
in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Marines. Oh my god, secret vent! Oh. Oh!
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from... You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a
maybe.
silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
I'm not taking
How much
this.
more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh. Oh. How did this in his bucket? Good idea.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps.
Well,
And a
I literally
painting.
just walked out
Was
of
it
it.
a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
My memory ain't that short, man. Come on.
The good old bucket. Just standing
I
in
did
the
stab
bucket,
it.
Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Buck's telling me
that
where to
the
go.
employee lounge was simply the
Buck
place
is
to
pixel
be.
tuner in reality.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Should I stay in there?
The bucket was
It says
wrong.
the bucket's wrong, and I don't
Stanley
appreciate
took the door
that.
on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, God, how do I get stuck on that? Oh. Come on, Bucket, let's go. Let's annoy the narrator again. Make him sad. Oh. Wait, why is there no audio? Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Is this Stanley?
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Okay, you know.
Haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
The wizard. I love that every time you put dancing things afterwards.
Gumbarata killed him. Why did Gumbarata kill him? Why is it a different corridor? Oh, I didn't notice the tape was in reverse. Wow. Why are we somewhere different? Do I take the bucket or do I leave the bucket? Let's take the bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered.
We haven't completed the game with the
bucket. Why have we not done? Oh, the statue conspiracy room.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Andrew.
But coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes, we did.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
8.
Even now, in his darkest of hours,
8.
did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
If you haven't figured it out by now, leaving the bucket gives you original content. Yeah.
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed.
Well, there's still
in the
some
tender
new content
spiritual
without the bucket.
connection
Like
he
that
shared
vent
with the
never
bucket
existed
that he
before.
didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's
8.
desk. Nor in his bliss of simply
I failed the
being near
heads and
bucket
tails of
did he have
Andrew.
any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was
The
it
bucket told me.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Is there always a hole here? Oh my god, I can almost fall into it. What about the other side? Man, I wish I hadn't used up all my jumps. I regret everything. Wait, so what happens if I come back up with the bucket? I haven't done that yet. Let's go, Buck. We are going to discover what happens if I come back up.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3
I want
again.
to freeze my favorite number.
Bucket said nothing.
Why is the bucket saying nothing? Buck, what's up? You're being quiet. It's okay, Buck. We're going to press 3. Are we going to find a wizard? I want to find the wizard. Let's go, Buck. We're pressing 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
It's a good number.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was
Press
a shock to
OF4.
Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
I don't know if I can have enough of the number 3. I have a feeling the narrator's not going to give me anything else by slamming the button 3 anymore. Type 3245. Hello, Secret Ghost House again. So we know you're not cheating. Imagine cheating in Stanley Parable games.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I mean, the bucket didn't understand how much I was enjoying it, so we're getting back up.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the
thank you,
bucket.
Secret Sub. Secret
bucket said
Sub.
nothing.
Secret guys. Thank you, Secret Sub. I read your message while reading your name. Alright, bucket. Bucket, bucket.
Here we go,
bucket.
said Stanley. This
3.
time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told
I did
stories
indeed.
through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears.
3.
The whole
To be
time,
3 is my
he
dream
looked to his
bucket.
bucket for a reaction of some kind.
And he didn't give me anything.
to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
Buck, come on, man.
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Buck. 3's really important to me. And I hope... I wanted you to experience me pressing
Stanley and the
number 3
bucket were
inside
so
me.
close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of
The
Stanley's?
Witch Pet stream? I don't think
The
so.
question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
He
He
knows
knew
what
that
he's
there
doing.
must be a way
Exactly.
to get through to
Hey,
the
Callum.
bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Bucket. I need you to experience what pressing the number 3 is like. Oh, narrator was silent that time.
said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
A different
he would elaborate
public
fully
talk.
on what the number 3 meant to him and why he
So,
felt so
number
alive
3 is my
when
favorite
pressing.
color.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others.
Color, number.
It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Number 3 is my favorite number.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his
I'm more
life.
confident this time. I'm not nervous at all. Because in color by numbers when I was a kid, 3 was always green, and green is my favorite color. So 3 is
This was
important
it.
to me.
One last chance to win the bucket over.
All those different
One
fonts.
opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Hey man, you made some good food. Pizza's great. Alright, I'm confident in talking.
There was no one here.
Ah.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
The bucket doesn't care and nobody else does.
He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
This is sad. Bucket. This is silly, number 3. Not silly, number 3's great. I can't come back here and close the door, can I?
A soft
No.
wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Finished the game with the
A
bucket.
good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We're gonna go finish the game with the bucket, the normal finish game. We need the last, if there is the 6th one.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Speed running
Stepping
time.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Yep.
luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
No, Buck didn't tell
Was
me.
the
I guessed that
bucket
time on my
guiding
own.
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical.
Thank you for writing it in
explanation.
chat in case I'd forgotten again. The employee lounge. I mean the elevator. Stanley was once again stoned. He was so off his rocker, he thought a
Stanley
bucket
and the
was
bucket
talking to
walked
him.
straight ahead through the large door that read, "Mind
What happens if I
Control
walk this way and
Facility."
turn around when he tells me to?
Although this passageway had the word escape written, but of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for. Nope, it's death for Stanley and the bucket.
I want to get the second dialogue and then come back. I'm surprised they didn't put like another hidden entrance or a hidden path down here. I was going to say second light.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
We're going back. I want to hear if he has another dialogue. No? Okay. Oh, we have two endings this way, because we can press yes and no to the machine.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I've never dropped down.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I've never dropped down there as just Stanley, so we've got to see that too.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Look at that fern.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
This? Or was it that? Did I need to go back and press that? Am I too late?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do?
Oh, now I'm too late. Wait.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feet.
Well, I guess we'll do this ending. Wait, could I have like... Did I have to like jump up on the railing or something and go back?
His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
The buckets are pretty... he's got a controversial past,
the heart
but...
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
We'll go back there next time.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The bucket did it.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
He didn't...
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
He's turned evil again.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds.
Flamingos.
The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another. And then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
I love birds,
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Of
all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley
was happy. A nice ending. Uh-oh. Why are we in a different place? Oh, I don't like this. Where's Buck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it be?
Oh, there he is.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companion. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch. But it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Man, it's a great ending. Dog mode. Oh, that's a great ending. Why is the texture like that? I like this.
Stanley
Right, let's
clutched
go
the
left.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Why was that clicking really fast? Brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted. Can I get up on this? Can I get onto this table? I swear I can. Maybe not. None of these seem to be wedging me up. Maybe if I had jumps and I didn't waste them all in the circle. Beware the false prophet. What do you think, Buck?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
I've got
boss's
5.
office.
I've got 5, Devon. I'm close. I don't know what a 6th one is.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Open
Was it
sesame.
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Let's go. It's when the figurine's there, and I'm like, wait, as the doors close. No. All right, Buck. We're gonna go do what Pixel said. So how we gotta press the buttons?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
Oh, I need to drop down here about the bucket as well.
Facility.
The 6th point. Wait, the what? So, I'm still supposed to press this button, right? I assume so. There's like nowhere else to go. Yes.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
But don't press this one. Am I pressing the first one again? Oh yeah. I can't press it again. Or do I press this one and then jump over and go back? I can't press that one.
The
That's
monitors
closed.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it.
Oh, there's a
gently,
invisible wall there.
reassuring it
Oh no.
that everything would be fine.
Can I actually get back? That's closed anyway, so even if I did, I don't think. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Am I trapped? Oh no. I'm stuck. Wait, no, I'm not trapped? How do I get out? You're trapped. Oh. Am I supposed to do it like that though and get back that way and then press the button? Begin the game again. Let's drop. Oh, that's a lot of mess. Let's drop down without the
Someone
bucket.
was following Stanley. He
What?
was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Why would he say that?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did. I'm gonna go drop down that hole without the bucket, because the bucket. Oh, because bucket things.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office,
Stanley was
What are
once
these?
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh. It sounds like I'm about to get like an advert and like a woman is going to appear and tell me how I can like do some yoga to relieve stress or something.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Hey! Bro, calling Devin a loser. Press the last button in the hallway and just wait until the... Go backwards, press the other button. Wait, now when I have the bucket.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Wait, I want to drop
Mind
down.
Control Facility.
Bro, I forget. Wait until they open again. Then drop down like this before I think. Oh! The answer is yes. The bucket didn't break my fall that time, though.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter, acted very superior about it. And you're all very clever. Good for you. Anyway,
That's
when
hilarious.
it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
It's better than the broom closet ending.
Perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Thank you. Oh, let's go.
Good job, you did it.
Woo!
Good job.
That's where I clear your throat.
2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Yeah.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Yeah.
Chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything.
No.
Job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you
This
did
is a
it.
true
Good
ending.
job, you did it.
5 times.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Oh, was it? Right, so do I take the bucket, pushing all the
his
buttons?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
We'll take it.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
It did.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
He doesn't ever go at me when I speed run either. I say speed run when I like the mystery music, like the sound effect as you walk in. Where is the last
staircase?
one?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
It's in the warehouse. Well, like the place that I jumped down.
Was the bucket guiding
Well, where you could die and where the vent was.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Down we go. Whoa. All right, so I press all the buttons here.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Where the blue
Mind
door is.
Control Facility.
Oh, it's there. Wait, have I gone that way with the bucket yet? I don't think I have. So we press this, go there, press that, go there, press that, and then the doors will eventually open behind me? Is that what I'm learning here?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Press
screens.
them all, but don't
What
go
horrible
upwards.
secret
Okay.
did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I mean, having cameras in an office is pretty common,
very
man.
nearly burst into tears.
It's okay,
as
bucket.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
As in, wait a minute, then press it, or press it, then wait a minute? I just want to make sure. Press it. Bam! And then we wait a minute.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Nah, Bucket,
Had the
you're
bucket
good.
been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first
I want to
place?
unplug the phone cable with the
Questions
bucket.
raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
And then we waited patiently. Patience is a virtue. Patience brings us good things. Ah. Why does that one got red text on it? Oh, it's gone.
Alright, let's go press the first button again. Oh! Oh. Wow, it looks weirdly 3D until it goes off the screen. Oh, that's weird. Yeah! Woo! Alright.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
No! Screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Loretta, I can barely hear you. I will admit it.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one
Oh, they turned off.
except for the bucket.
Let's go, bucket. It's pretty dark. I can't see a thing. There you go.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
Which
all
one did I
of it
do? I
monitored
did-
and commanded
yes, we're
from this
doing no.
very place. And as the cold reality
No,
of
we're
his
doing
past
yes.
began
We're
to
turning it
sink
off.
in, Stanley
Yeah, off, there you
decided
go.
that this machinery.
I wonder if we in the bucket get to live happily ever after. That's all I want.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Yes, we did.
Was it over?
Thank you for the follow,
They
Absolute
had
Solver.
done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control
I can see the
machine.
bucket shadow.
Freedom was now mere moments away.
Bucket, let's go.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
We're
The
gonna
bucket wanted
go
to
live in
learn
a
to roller
cottage.
skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True,
Why?
it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one
I
they
kinda wanna
lived
do that now.
together.
with one another to lean
Imagine
on,
getting
to
halfway through Lord of the
trust,
Rings
to
and just
support.
it's like start reversing it.
What? Wait.
What?
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Yeah, it's just Tenet. I'll watch Tenet halfway through and
Unbearable
reverse it.
silence filled the room, lingering in
It'd be like
uncertainty,
watching a movie anyway.
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh, no!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No!
Go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
I mean,
as long as I
Stanley's
have
fine
my
with it.
bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh. Well, rip Stanley. Eternity
All his
with
coworkers
bucket.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
yoink.
simply missed a memo.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow.
Now you need the
Very
bucket and go to the
lucky
office,
indeed.
but don't go inside. As in, like, to the left all the way up to the office?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Oh,
to
okay.
his chest and entered the door on his left.
I still need to do the right stuff with the bucket, right? We haven't done jumping onto the platform where the blue door is, and we haven't done going to the phone, and we haven't done unplugging the phone.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We did. So don't go inside. Can I close it? How much do I have to peek inside? Why did that door close on its own? Yeah, oh, okay. Oh, I'm scared. Oh! What if I go down here? Is the store closed? Yeah, I definitely would be. Into my office. Stanley spent the rest of his days with the bucket in his office. Doing sweet FA. Oh, this room hasn't got the music now. Oh, this is really ominous. Everything's open back up. Wait, you go in my room or go out the window? Now go all the way back into your office. Okay. Oh, what the heck? What? Huh? Huh? You are now leaving. Is narrator like still talking in the office? He's like, wait, where does Stanley go? The red door. What the heck is going on? 756. My elevator's not working. Seven, 7. Seven, 5, 8. 7, 5, 9. Escape. Oh. Oh. Do we let the bucket escape? Shh. It's gonna be okay, Bucket. It's gonna be okay, Buck. Don't cry. We'll see each other again, man. Be strong for Mother. I have to stay. You've got this. Why? Why was that an ending? That's amazing.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his
Wait,
hand.
is the bucket not here anymore?
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Wait. But I said more endings to do. Bucket's gone. Is he gonna come back and save me?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there something I'm supposed to be doing just in case? The end of time. Oh my god.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Man, that's
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
Oh.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all but eager to get back to business.
Now
Stanley
go back
took
to the blue
first
door,
open
as in like
door
jump
on
off
his
this
left.
platform here. Is that what you mean?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Was that there before when we like started?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
Oh my
you've been
god.
neglecting,
That's okay, man. You've been here for
Stanley.
ages. You've been
Someone you've forgotten about.
very dedicated to the stream.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
Good night, man. Have you
consideration
enjoyed?
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to
The
happen to
bucket's
you?
gone.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
So,
Let me prove it.
do we go through all the
I'm
blue
on
doors
your
again, like
side.
all 3 blue
Give me a
doors?
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. Do we go through the red door? Look right. The last one.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Stanley, this is a real accomplishment.
It is.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yep.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay. I wonder if we unlock something else now. Can I leave? Restart? Begin the game again. No! You should restart the complete game. What does that mean? I thought that meant restart the game. Whoops. Shut down the game. Quit the game. And then restart it. Yeah? Quit the game? Correct. Okay. Oh, start like from there or actually quit to desktop? Oh, this is so menacing. Music's really creepy as well. Quit to desktop. Okay. I like how it's a Stanley Parable 2 now. You will see why. Now do I just replay it? Meta as hell. Told by Crows. Written by Davey Eden. 11:50. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Think about actually setting the clock both times. You're putting up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you go back to the video game now. Restart the whole game a couple of times. Wait. This is so crazy. What? Why is this a thing? This is so much extra effort. It's great. I'm gonna set to 333 just because it's my favorite number. I don't have a favorite time. We could do like 420. Your favorite time of day? Well, AM is kind of early. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate 333 is? Let's use another slide to find out. How accurate? I mean, it's not the time now, which you just said a number, so it's not accurate at all. Well, actually, we're kind of close to it. It's only 3 hours away. You know, can I just say, regardless of accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard yet. Let me whip a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot the game. Can't believe we lost the bucket, man. I'm still not over that. Buck's gone. Right, what sliders we got now? Please adjust the slide. Oh. I mean, we had this one before. Please adjust the slide into the... Our friends? Ah. Until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made up words below is most appealing to you? What? Ocuboinkle or crumtush? Ocuboinkle sounds pretty good. Probably around there. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? I do. Hey, Unity, here's again. Swapped over to YouTube. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I didn't say a time, yes. What is time anyway? Yes. Say anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah. Crows. What time is it now? What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. Are you the narrator or are you like a different guy? And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. A different guy. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. What? This is intriguing. I want to know more about Mystery Slider Man. Is he not here anymore? Mystery Slider Man. He's now hidden in the game. Whoa. I'm looking for him in the settings. He's watching me. So I can't do any more bucket endings because Buck's gone. Go get Matt Pat back. Only the game and then quit the game and then start it again. Sorry. I got an achievement. Wow, and already up. Buck died. Oh, no, sorry, Buck didn't die. I let Buck escape.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me?
This is a horror game, right?
Back to the memory zone. I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Well, you got upset last time we were here. You saw reviews you didn't like. Ah. Oh, it's new memory. It's the figurine finding memory. That's fair. It's definitely horror. All it needs is a crying baby somewhere. Just randomly coming from a room. And then when you open the door, it just stops. And then it'd be a horror game. Because horror games like to have random babies.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I mean, I'm pretty innocent still. I think this is a you problem, my guy. It's so right. I see.
And here
was a second Stanley. You found this one all on
Oh.
your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest.
Whoops.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all
Whoops,
sorts
I missed it. I
mundane,
wanted to ignore it
unremarkable
to see what
ways.
happened. Oh, no. I'm going to miss one now. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which
Oh.
of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
I found it in the
Can you
boss office.
remember?
That's where it all began. I'm out. I'm pretty sure I found the third one here, right?
Hey,
Over there.
that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Really?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say
What?
I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What? I've never seen this big room in my life. I've played Superliminal. Yeah, it's great.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I
Oh,
remember
is that what
so
it was supposed to
clearly.
be? Right. Yeah,
In
you're
fact,
right. You're right.
Because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate
Oh.
the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's like really old, like videos from 15 years ago. Yeah, Windows Media Player videos. Oh man, this is nostalgic. It's the blue, that blue color. Thanks for watching. Oh.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, can I not fall off? No, it's like blocks, okay. Ultra Deluxe Edition is not disappointing. They did add a lot.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible,
Yep, it was there.
the final figurine, right here by the red and
I've only
blue
got 11
doors.
now, though.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's
Yeah.
all of them. They're all collected.
They
It
are
was a
all collected.
moment
Or were at
unlike
that point.
any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, I mean, both doors lead to the same spot. Oh.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward
Oh,
into
fun.
the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. Okay. I've never seen OG Stanley Parable. Oh.
No, I'm not done.
Hold up.
I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Oh,
We'll
okay,
do the
fair
memory
enough.
zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Let's go.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
you
it was
remember
nice.
the
Yeah,
video
don't
we
put it on
watched?
again. Oh. He sped it up.
Yes, I love that video.
Nope. That's amazing.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Very nice room.
These really were a treat to hunt
What
down.
did I
You
come
know,
back
if
to?
there had been any
We're
kind
picking
of
up more
reward for
figurines.
finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Oh, that's really cool. Wait, I didn't go to the under the stairs one day. Oh, that's weird. We never reminisced about the under the stairs one. Or was there never one there because it was the third one I picked up? Oh, does that change as well then? Oh, that's weird.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it
Our
too.
second Figley.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
Yep.
Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
You want to
What
turn back
else is
around?
there? What came before this?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, the circle. The jump circle. You're going to give me more jumps? I hope so.
Look, it's the terrible new
Ah.
content that we were originally sold on.
Yeah.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In
Yeah?
fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Okay, more memories. Let's go. Are we going to go to the brick elevator? Oh.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, he's actually just getting us to experience everything. No, I don't think he's okay. Well, this is back to our normal room.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there
Yeah?
anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's
The previous
something I feel
games?
I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this
Is
whole
this the original
story
Stanley
got
Parable?
started.
Like the,
Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was
I think he's
passionate.
insane
I was
too.
skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 4.
I thought it was going to be the same thing. Am I actually only getting one more run now? I'm actually so curious.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Oh, I
to go
was
to the
invented
meeting room.
by him
Perhaps
to
he had
keep in
simply missed a
company.
memo.
The bucket, wait, why's the bucket back? Oh, now I'm so confused.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back.
This
to the
isn't my
meeting room.
bucket. Is it just to make Stanley feel happy?
No, said the bucket.
Wait, you want me to go
to the meeting room?
You want me to go to the blue
somewhere
door?
else.
Like jump down in the
cargo
thingy
lift,
again?
Yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You want me to go down here,
said
yeah?
the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Do it, yes.
Stanley
Okay.
did not question why or how.
I still want to do the ending up there, though.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
He's not.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Oh, I mentioned
Stanley,
that
how
before.
could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
You don't make it like so dark and menacing. Oh.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This
Yep.
should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Absolutely not.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
From a Markiplier video.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Absolutely not.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I feel like he's trolling me. What's that? Is he Slider Man, really?
Item 3.
Setting person.
Is this a bucket?
He's hidden in the chairs. Is he? It's not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a
Ah,
bucket.
damn it.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Damn, that's one big bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's
That's
an
a
enormous
bucket.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely
That's
incredible.
clearly a
Let's
bucket.
just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Absolutely.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I told you.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Never seen a bucket like that in my life.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Wait, it's both a bucket and not a bucket.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, that's bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something.
My
Unless
bad.
in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
No.
entirely. Okay, here we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
Everything's a bucket.
Was everything a bucket?
Everything's a bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yes.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Your game's gone.
So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Everything's
and
a bucket.
we'll know
and
that
that's
it's
it in a game.
all
Is
a
that a
bucket.
game?
But if you run into anyone else,
Yeah.
maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay. Back to normal. All the buckets are back. Not. Can I get underneath it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Buck's back. I still haven't done 2
Stanley
endings.
cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate,
It's a nice
assertive
bucket.
yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
I need to
calling
do
him,
the
telling him
2
that the
endings where I
employee
unplug the
lounge
phone.
was simply
Well,
the
if the
place
phone's
to
even
be.
there, I
And
don't know
here
what's
it
up there with the
was. Had
bucket.
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind. The bucket was
He's still
wrong.
so disappointed the bucket's wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Right as a
Now
dev
ride the
with
lift all the
Stanley
way
as
to
his
the top.
invention, yeah.
There's something up there I need
That's
you
the
to
only
do.
2 things.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket
So I
was
was
speaking.
made by the narrator.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
What was someone
fact.
drop off the edge
He
with
was
the
firmly
bucket?
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Yep.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Aww.
How deeply touching.
It's very touching. Alright, now go again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I have done the
Stanley
escape,
decided to go
yeah.
to the meeting room.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Exactly. Have I gone back to my... Can I go back to my office and close the door of the bucket?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
I cannot.
Nothing responded to... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Yes.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
right.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
What
be.
if I stay here with the
And
bucket?
here it was.
We've
Had
not
the
discovered if
bucket
the
turned out to
bucket's
be
correct.
Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Any more? Any more stuff in the bucket?
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
It's quite a
First,
lot, to be fair.
Walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey.
A
the
huge
bucket had
adventure.
inspired.
Right, let's go.
No, never mind.
No, the bucket's not...
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I don't know.
Stanley did not question
bucket.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Nice
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh. Well, that is a dark room.
Now pick up the phone.
Nope, unplug in.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here.
You've got
Let's
it
take a look.
there with you. Oh.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Hold
and
up.
more importantly,
Why is that a
can
step?
it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Yes.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Brilliant.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Hold up,
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
I don't have a joke in mind.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
Oh, damn, he was
When the
fast.
joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny now."
I'm Dunny with the funny. Is that good enough?
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long.
Whoa.
And should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey
That's a
taker
lot
is
of
actually
hands.
paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is.
You didn't
With
request the
these
box.
strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let
top
them
left one
stop
is a little
laughing
like
at
Mr.
some
Beast.
point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our
Hold
very
up.
existence
What?
and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared
Is
to
that
give
top
our
right one
lives
got a
to
man's
this noble
leg as a
cause,
leg?
just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What the is the 45-degree angle or the 15-degree angle like really helpful for
Hey,
delivering a joke?
goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
That's fair enough. I'm fine with that. I want to see how you deliver the jokes, knowing comedic timing.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
The
I'll
bucket
figure it out on the
spoke.
fly. No need to overthink things.
I'm dunny with the funny. I need to say that to somebody just completely random who has no idea about Stanley Parable. I'm dunny with the funny. They'd be like, what? What? What if they actually laughed? That's hilarious, man. I'd be like, wait, it worked? Right.
Here we go. You ready?
I'm ready.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I wonder if it makes a difference now. Let's go left.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Hey, King, how's it
Did you
going?
not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you
Probably.
proud?
Oh, there can't be that many more endings, right?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Cool.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back. Here we go. You
Right, ready. Yep.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
We're back at the phone already.
That was fast.
No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Are you going to fast forward it at least? I don't know if I want to watch the... Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love
Is he
with
just
a
going to tell
bucket
bad
you are.
jokes?
No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
Have a go, man.
I need more...
Hope I didn't keep you up too late.
That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Sorry, Leroy. Okay, so we've got one more ending I can think
All
of
his
that I don't
co-workers
know
were
what
gone.
it is.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not.
I think this is the only one I can think of,
bucket
right?
Tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the
bucket
door on
was
his left
wrong.
to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Oh, you know
But
what? We
Stanley
haven't
chose
found
not to
the
think about
settings
this
guy.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the
I don't think
bucket
we can get up
asked.
there. Hey, Potato Man, how's it going? Whoop.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Oh. Oh, that's bright.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Why is it a sad story?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
What's the nice room?
And
Oh, there
then,
he is.
Very distressingly,
Oh,
he
so
began
much
to
better.
believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Push you to take me to work with you. Yeah, let's go.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow
Wait, can
of
I get out the window
companionship.
while we're in here?
It
Oh, we
doesn't
can't.
literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
To take me back home with you. Nothing here. Why pee?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing
found the bucket.
over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Be to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will
there it
ever
is.
truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Pee for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
To ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it. Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
It does have your stickers on it.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Right.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Okay.
Oh my
Whoa,
God,
look, it's
what
got
am I
a shadow.
saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
I mean, I get it, man. It's a pretty great bucket.
Oh no.
What was it got?
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's
Oh, no,
going
what's the bucket
Why
on my
do I
bed?
want to be with the bucket. Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me?
That's
I
pretty
don't
late.
understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in
It's
this
my
troublesome
bucket, man.
situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give
No.
it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. What? What's left? I don't know what's left to do now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Now
a
go
memo.
back in the main menu. We're there. Oh, epilogue. I'm so glad you're still here, Pixel. Still telling me how to get to the extra stuff. Many, many years later. Wait, this is the place where we were like really in the future. Oh yeah, I mean, it's an epilogue. Wait, is the bucket waiting for me after pressing the skip button loads of times? Here you can find the bucket, yes. Oh, what? What? Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, look at the moon. It's nice and warm. Have you ever had just a nice campfire? Oh, it's so good. Bye, campfire. Dude, this is Stanley where he was skipping the button. Whoa. And he's gonna find his bucket, or the bucket, who escaped the facility. Well, the music's really like... I love how mesmerizing the game is, despite the silliness. Oh, whoa. Is that back where we left the building? Stop. I've stopped. Stop. Turn. Around. This way. Oh, that. That, yes. Ooh. Oh, it's the pod. I keep having to snooze the ads because I don't want you guys... It's the last snooze I can do. Bucket is here. And then I assume we just go in there. Oh my god. So each Stanley has worked together to find that bucket, to get that bucket at the end. This is the right bucket. I'm starting to understand why you guys were very bucket yesterday. That's awesome. That's so random. I love it. It's so cool. I'm just looking around. The memory place. Blog. It says dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for, an infinitely deep hole. Who cares? We're adding new endings. What about enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1, like the Adventure Line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I find the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Developer, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. I can hit Jim as much as I want now. Oh, some over there. Oh, there's so many. What? I kind of feel bad not reading what was on that screen. Hold up. I'll come back. When the Stanley Parable launched to mass success, diversifying its creators made plans to build the properly into a franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the development to rethink the effort. That's all fake stuff. As outlined in a press release they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable... Oh, you guys are going to get an ad, I think. Uh-oh. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. Reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Jim, Stanley. I want to press the Stanley button again. Hold up. Stanley. This is a story of a man named Jim. What? An ad's about to play. Hello again. Hello, Slider Man. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Through the legacy, let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. An ad's about to play, and I can't stop it, so I'll wait for that. Oh, I don't know how long the ad's playing, though. Is the ad playing? Can anyone hear me on Twitch? Oh, you got none? Okay. Okay. You see that over, right? Yeah. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. You keep scrolling, coming across me. Good. Together we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. Yeah. Oh, you've got some now. Oh yeah, ad break in progress. I will wait for ad break to end for Twitch viewers so that way they don't miss out what I'm reading here. Like YouTube is desperate for me to watch it, but I don't mind. Nice. That's what I like. You're watching me in short form content. You know, very different, very unique. You get to see me in a very vertical way instead of a horizontal way. The ad for Twitch viewers is 21 more seconds. Back, sweet. Alright, we also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy? Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for a game. Oh. A whisper of... Stanley Parable 3, a whisper of... No. Attack on Pencil. Yeah. Stanley Parable 3, Attack on Pencil. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequel by 1 and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. No longer unsure, so you swap over. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. Wow, that sounds really like it's digging at other things. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. I don't like it. I understand. Sometimes we're not ready to move on. That's fine. If you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new sequels, come talk to me. Wait, should I have not said no? I'll be right here. Oh, should I have not... Oh. Oh, do I need to go do it again? Hold up. Whoops. I didn't like the idea of recycling the game over and over again. God damn it. Right, we're gonna go through the desert again. Quick, fast forward me IRL. Yeah, the game's awesome. I played it like a decade ago, but I'm playing like this is obviously the Ultra Deluxe edition, so it's really fun. Seeing all the new content. I'm surprised how much new content there actually is. I thought it was going to be quite minimal and just like a graphics upgrade mostly, but it's cool to actually have so much new content. So is there a difference in the epilogue then if I don't pick up the bucket? I mean, we obviously didn't say yes though, but... Oh, well, we were supposed to say yes, we like the thingy. Look at the chairs. I like how beautiful they make it sound, man. They make it sound like this is so meaningful. It's so cool. Music does so much to a game, even if it's silly. I just did it earlier, Unity, but I wasn't supposed to click no, so I have to redo it again. But I mean, I guess you get to see it. With no... Yeah, right. I mean, I love how it makes fun of a lot of stuff. Like, even here, it's like making fun of like a meaningful experience by the music and everything. But yeah, I do like how it makes fun of like the cash grabs of sequels. I think that's really good. Hey again, hey Jennifer, how's it going? Where did you say you went off to? I know you said you was playing one of the cat games. Yeah, I understand. I literally said, weirdly enough, you're literally bringing that up when I was here earlier, and I went, I get why you guys are bringing up the bucket so much. As I was standing around here earlier, I said that. So it's funny that you almost said it in the exact spot I mentioned it. Whoa. Oh, right. So will the game's number increase every time I like play the game? It's meta. Yeah, yeah, basically. It's just so silly. I love it. It's silly and meaningful. I guess that's the way to put it, right?
Jim.
Because people didn't see this before.
Jim. Stanley.
There was a bunch of figurines to pick up here earlier. So was there anything else actually in here? No, thank you. No, I think it is just this one PC. Oh, hello. You're back. It's good to see you again. Is just gonna like skip through it a little bit. Did you reconsider? There you go. Oh, he's changed it. For sequels like, oh no, it's just in general, right? The Stanley Parable 3 nonsense chemicals. Would you like to start doing that now? Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. Oh, you're actually gonna get. That's so funny. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Oh yeah. Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. So who... It's interesting, even if you want to like think of it in a lore way, because like when he made all the buckets this big, the only thing that existed was him and me, because the narrator made me. So who's this? Like if there's actually a story here. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. Hey Tom, how's it going? We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the correct time. It doesn't let me get to 000, so I assume that's how you put it right. Please adjust this. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. What the heck? The Stanley Parable 3 Attack on Pencil. There's nothing left to do. Right, no, so I need to get to...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Where was the machine? Which direction was the machine in again? For the achievements. Where, because that way. Oh my god, where was that? That was in the, Stanley Parable 3. That was in the other place, wasn't it? In the new content.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ah, stop. Okay. Get back. I am back. Or how far back? Are we looking more back? All the way in the first room. In here.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Get Buck. Where am I coming back here with Buck? And look on table 432. But I have to go. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy while you're here. I mean, you're on quite a lot of my streams. I hope you enjoyed. There's a pencil.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Now watch
Nor
this.
did it advance the story in any way.
I have to watch a video.
Small spoiler. This is the spoiler thing, and you can mute. And when I put my hands down, it'll be no more spoiler thing. But later on, this is like small, but later on in the game, the settings person that you saw at the beginning comes back, and it is the settings person is basically revealed to be employee 432. And
wait, sorry, who's the settings person?
The person who set your settings at the start, like who just now told you to set the clock. Yeah, told you to set the time. And we already had that all built in, and then we later on realized, oh my god, what if employee 432 has been driven so psychologically mad that they become the fabric of the universe, setting things for you, and is like evaporated from off of the plane. And that all came after we had already done the settings person stuff, and then we were like, oh my god, it'd be really funny if we tied it into this lore, because we hadn't done anything else with employee 432 at that point. So
most people wouldn't look at this and go,
no,
like the lore a little deeper.
It's really obscure. Yeah, like it's not something you'll almost ever. And there's a piece of paper that clarifies that, which is very hidden in the game. So most people will never see that, but it's like a very deep thing.
Yeah, love it.
Okay, we're done. Thank you.
Wait, so why is it important with these desks though? Was there a computer here before and now it's gone? Is that... He just set the desk right? Am I crazy?
If you don't want like a small spoiler, but later on, this is like small, but later on...
Yeah, like he just... Employee 432 is too dangerous to be kept alive. That is so wild. It's so... it's so randomly in depth for like such a silly game. Oh, and this one.
They're people, other characters. This is the story of the boss and the bucket. The story of Stan Lorines and Mariella. Yes, this is the story of many characters, but there is another. One you've been neglecting, viewers. There is a character in this building.
Wait, do I need to watch the whole 18 minutes? Because I don't like watching other people's content. Because I'd rather you guys go watch it rather than me. Well, I mean, at this moment you can only hear it, but...
Who walks these halls, who remains hidden. As of the recording of this video, this character is not even mentioned on the Stanley Parable wiki page. There are breadcrumbs. They are few and far between. But it is our job to pick up the pieces.
Oh. Is it Stan? Yeah, I was gonna say that. Is it the Stanley we see that walks through, like, behind the glass? Like, when we look through the glass? Through what, through here. Oh, is it not this guy? Because we saw, like, someone walk here that looked like Stanley, right? Yeah, I watch this off the stream because I don't like watching other people's content. Because they deserve the views over me just watching it on my stream. Is there any more endings or something we're missing, Pixel, that you can think of? Oh, that's just a parallel universe? It's just a parallel universe. To be fair, we did have multiple Stanleys, and there was the one at the end who went forward in time, and then another Stanley who put the bucket in the, like, capsule to set the bucket free, and then they somehow, the different Stanley met up with that bucket, which is super interesting. Like the Stanley, they kept clicking the skip button. That's so random, because it's like they all exist but don't at the same time. Kind of. Yeah, are we missing any others? I can't think of any other locations we've not gone with the bucket. Oh, has this always been it? Trying to think. We've gone down there. We went up to there. We've turned on the machine and off the machine. When you take the bucket and be inside the elevator and the post office, there is one person standing inside a room when you take the bucket and be inside. Oh, really? It's now officially Tuesday. This is a long stream. Yeah, it's been going on for 4.5 hours. I think we've done every ending though, right, Pixel? There's nothing else I need to see. I will watch this video as soon as I finish the stream. And for anyone who wants to know about some of the lore about Jim, go watch that link that he's put in Twitch chat. Not every ending. Have I not? What's left? They're practically infinite endings. Hold up. I can't play infinite endings. We can't. The red door and the blue door you can't go through because it says no buckets allowed. Oh yeah, the cassette one was so freaky. We've picked up the phone and done that ending. No, I know it's not actually. I assume Unity was joking. A complete flowchart. Aha! Oh god. Wait, we didn't destroy the bucket. Which direction was that where he gave me the choice to destroy the bucket? That was down. That was down. I remember.
Bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
Wait.
This adventure.
Can I go into the new content with the bucket now? Because this wasn't here before. Is that different? Let me look at the flowchart. You can. Oh yeah, because this door wasn't here for ages. And it's different. Ah, okay. Yeah, guys, that's only just appeared, the new content again, because it wasn't there for ages.
You see,
I'm looking at the flowchart.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable.
We get to go to the hole again. I wonder if you've got our jumps reset.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few
Hold up,
minor
what will be in the
additions?
bucket room if we're already holding the bucket?
With a fully fledged
I have a list on the
entirely new
Discord.
experience built from the
There you can
ground
get your
up.
free
Why there are so
achievement.
many
Oh yeah, he
possibilities?
did
It could
say
go
that
in
that's
so
fixed
many
now. I
different
forgot.
directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I need to play around with the settings more. Oh my god. I mean, it's getting pretty late. We'll get our
Calling it the
achievement.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I need to wake up early and edit
What does
videos.
it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic
Thank you for buying me the game though. This has been awesome.
It's
This is so fun.
It screams progress
And really nostalgic.
innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if
What's
I
in
can
the
loosely
I want to know what's in the
organize a
bucket
handful
room
of
now.
interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket?
Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets,
Yeah, I
there's
love
no
the
telling.
first one.
Stanley,
Oh,
can
when
you
I
still
when I
hear
played
me?
it originally.
Are you with me?
Oh my god.
Stanley!
Whoa.
Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
What? What? Buck's dead? He killed Buck and Buck too. What? Now no bucket?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I like how he just goes back to normal. Yeah, it's normal now. Right, achievement. Gym button. Achievement was over here, right? Achievement, yes. Big Stanley. Stop. Stop. No. Turn around. Okay. Jump circle still 0. Oh, I shouldn't have used up all my jumps. You're right. Where am I going? Go next to the button that says your name. Go, like, as in go to it. I mean, the door's closed when I go in, so I want to make sure you want me to go in here, yeah? Not inside. Okay. Go next to the button that says your name. So you don't want me to go to the button? Next to it is a door. So wait, do you want me to go in there to the door? I want to make sure, because I'm pretty sure the door closes behind me. But I can't remember. No. You mean this door? The one over there. Yes. And you want me to go in here. Go up.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
And keep going up, yeah? Oh. Settings, world champion. Wait. Is it because I don't have the bucket? Was I supposed to come here first? That was quite funny with the bucket there, I have to admit. You freaking blew the buckets up. Go now inside the settings. Wait, as in what? Go into the settings while I'm at the door? You have to go to settings and change every setting. Every setting. Every setting. Oh god, I'm not going to remember it not being English though. Every slide. So, oh wait. So I don't have to change that. Okay. Did I change these two? Did I just do these? I can't remember. Those have been changed. There's no sliders in here. Oh, checkbox there. Okay, is that all of them? Oh. Change everything once. Can I change it then change it back? Like that. Oh wait, I can scroll. Whoops. Oh, have I got to apply it? I could just click them. Is that? Yeah, okay, I could just click them, right? Am I missing anything? Is that all of them? Oh, my controls are still bad. Should I be able to open it when I'm done? Comfortable. What did I miss? Let's do them all again. Change. Have I got to? I've got to apply them, right? Is that what I'm learning here? Yes, 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 yes. Get out. Come back in. Yes. That's all of them. What am I doing wrong? What's the graphic settings? Oh, like change these, like in general. Like that. Resolution 2. I mean, I didn't technically change that. Uh-oh. Oh, which was language? That one. Oh. What am I missing? Right, let's go again from the start. I mean, that definitely changed, but I'll do that just in case. Oh, we didn't change subtitle, right? Damn it. Didn't change that, I'm pretty sure. We changed all of this. Maybe slide on 0 then 100. And these should be fine because I've already changed these at least once, right? Oh, I guess I could reset settings when I'm done anyway. These have definitely changed. I think I could change in here unless I need to change the buttons too. Damn it. Oh god, the FOV is so zoomed in now. What am I missing? I've changed all these. Have I you know what, did I turn off show subtitles? Everything on now. It's all on. Oh my god, my sensitivity is insane. Let's watch the video. I swear I'm doing everything. Where's reset? Reset. Yeah. Okay. Follow what he's doing. He does this, and then he manually does this. I haven't got a setting that he has, weirdly enough. Oh, wait. There. And then he presses right. It takes a long time. Cool. Doesn't do this one. I'll do it anyway. He's got this one. Oh, set all your setting sizes and menus to all available numbers. Oh, was it just an achievement? Or was the door supposed to open? Was that it? Was it? Oh my god. That was brutal. Thank you, Devin.
This is the story of Stanley.
I got the achievement.
This is the story.
No, then he flicks on each and every switch, yeah? Yeah, I think I have to move away. No? I'm still watching his video. Oh my god. Yes! Reset all our settings now to freaking... be back to not... Whoa. Wait, it doesn't reset that setting? Okay. I feel like my FOV's wrong. I think I had it a little bit higher up, didn't I? Okay. Great
Aha!
job.
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity?
What?
Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, well, it goes really high. Huh. 76 is a good one. Well, alright then. Oh wait, let me get the achievement first and I'll reset. I wonder how the narrator's going to rest.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it?
Oh, we need to set the pump velocity slider to full then, Devon.
Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay. Now we need to reset the game. Oh wait, do we get a new title as well if we reset? I'm curious. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Exhausted. Come on, Stanley Parable 4. Stanley Parable 4. Evil circles. That looks so cool. That makes sense. Wait, so you said he comments on it?
This is the story. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I kind of want to get the bucket destroyed as well.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Where did I get the bucket destroyed again? I go... Oh, I gotta go down the elevator. Or restart then adjust it. Let's do that quick. Can I do it here, Nee? Restart the game entirely? Oh no, set it to 0. Whoops. We get to call it Stanley Parable 5 though. Set it to 0, then restart. The end is never the sequel. Actually kind of sounds meta. Why is there a penguin? So set it to 0, then restart. Oh, alright guys, we're about to play Stanley Parable 6. Wait, inside my office? Oh, right, as in going to my right. So just click play now, well. Stanley versus Human Condition. I like how it's giving me like a different background every time in the game, and then adjust it to 100 while we're in here. How do people figure this stuff out? Or 1,000, sorry. 1,000. Does it make a comment while I'm in here? Now walk.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right, oh, let's
Now
go get.
this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
Let's go destroy the bucket.
Indeed it was. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Just it more.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Let's really have a lot of pubs. Go see. No, nothing. Ah, well.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead.
I think
to
this
the
is the way
office
to get the
door.
bucket destroyed, right? Because I went down here and he was just like telling me it was like an intervention because I liked the bucket too much, right?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Okay.
That's why I'm very
sorry,
proud
Buck.
to
I want to
introduce
see the
a
ending.
brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Be strong, Buck.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out
Wait, you can't
character
destroy
with
it?
so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been
Does it
part
give you
of
the
the
same
cast
ending?
all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the
Oh,
Bucket
can you not
Destroyer
even put it
does?
in there?
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't let you.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality...
Okay, so we did all the bucket stuff then. I think that's all we're going to get a chance to see today then. Oh my god, the baby's walking on screen. Yeah, did that one, did that one. Did the bucket quiz show. I don't see many more I've missed. I don't think. We're gonna call it a day. My some people are sleeping in my house right now anyway, so I could be quiet. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I will catch you probably tomorrow for the next stream. I do need to edit some videos, so hopefully I can get those done in the morning. So yeah, I will see you guys then. Bye bye. Also, thanks again, Pixel Tuner. Really fun experience. I freaking love Stanley Parable. So playing more Stanley Parable, so good. And the fact that one of the endings I got to experience before getting the DLC, before getting the new stuff, was actually new. Like I had a Firewatch game and everything. Anyways, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.